Alright, let's get this up and running. Alright. Cheers, man. Alright. Let me just get everything sorted. I just seen that you wanna find out how to use an EMB. Uh I don't get why my OBS like absolutely shut down. I don't understand. That's literally the first time that's ever happened to me. So anyway, we move on. It is what it is. Oh my god, that's I hope that it's is it I think okay, the shorts one is not working. I think I've got to give it some time. Skyrim. All right, it's loading now. All right, so I need to so I'm guessing you are trying out Invicta, right? Sometimes it happens maybe voltage peak on one core and OBS can't handle it. Yeah, that could you could be right there. Yeah, I wanted to try Invicta. I might actually I might actually give it a go. Right, give me a second. Right, let's try and load that now. But yeah, no, you could be right about that. Right, hopefully we don't have that issue again. Okay, right, so ENBs. Right, let's have a look. I need to see how he's put it. I can't remember what is his thingy called? Oh yes, RG yeah. Right. Because I think with stock game folders it works a bit differently. I think Pytro looks good. I tell you what, so what I'll do is I'll do it like this. Give me just a second. I think he shows you how to do it. Um, mods/enb. Okay, so inside the root folder. Oh, root folder. Hold on. I don't have it installed, but I'm just trying to imagine how they would have done it because I know inside of. Alright, that's loaded. Not in overwrite, is it? No. Because I know inside of LoreRim, if you change over ENBs, there's a certain thing that you have to do because you have to basically take out the ENB cache. Data ENB. Yeah. Okay. Right. So Satrix, what you want to do? Intro over on Twitch. I can do. Right. So in LoreRim, it has a stock game folder. What you want to do is go into that, make sure ENB cache and ENB series is in there. And I think all of the other ENB stuff is already in there. if that's already in there, then what you want to do is you want to go into um basically download whatever ENB it is that you want. Once you've downloaded the ENB, go into the mod organizer. I unfortunately can't actually go into that right now because, as you can see, I can't unlock it. But basically, you want to install, go to the downloads, drag and drop it in there, and then install the ENB. But then what you're gonna want to do is basically go into, which one is it? You might want to clear the ENB cache. Yeah, I think you want to clear the ENB cache if there's anything in there, and then basically let the game run, and it will run, and then it'll sort itself out, and then that's, I believe that's how you do it. If you get stuck with anything, just let me know. Um, I might try and do it myself as well because I do want to oh fuck, I gotta wait for this to stop loading and then I can take off the window capture thing. Otherwise, this is alt tapping is not a good idea. Oh my god. This is not good. Sounds cool. If you want to try Invicta, yeah, I'm gonna use Windows tab. I just do Alt tab. Anyway, there we go. I need to bring up. Here we go. Hey, cheers for the one like on the shorts. All right, there we go. But yeah, this poison is just so unplayable. I can't remember. Is Invicta? Does Invicta use Requiem? Because that might be the only off-putting thing. But I don't know. Is there? No, it doesn't. Oh, thank fuck for that. Requiem has some good aspects of it, but the poison is not one of them. It's the one thing that it's the one reason why I don't use it. It's trash, in my honest opinion. Like, the poison system is so bad. So bad. In a lot of cases, it's just unplayable. But yeah, I hope I hope I've explained the EMB well enough. But yeah, oh, you might want the ENB website as well. Dawnfire. Let me have a look. Hold on. I use the Dawnfire ENB series, but I'm just going over here so I can find the ENB. I think it uses Valhalla. Oh, if it uses Valhalla, that's even better. Right, so yeah, you want to go there to get your EMB thing, and then you just basically that's that's if it's not in the root folder. If it's not in the stock folder, you will need to install that. But otherwise, if it's in there, then all you need to do is basically oof, that's not good. Why does she keep going invisible? It pisses me off when she does that. Well, you can't carry jack shit. Well, I mean, you can carry an awful lot. Firstly. Secondly. Right, let's go. Right. So there was something that I was doing. Yeah, still Valhalla. Oh, nice. I personally think that Valhalla is nice and simple, but is very customizable. That is the one thing that I would love to see. If I'm going to be honest, if Requiem was as customizable like Valhalla is through the MCM, I would have used it. But oh yeah, I was looking at Undisputed. Undisputed is just such a shame that game was not good enough. It's such a shame that they went. There's a lot of things they went backwards in that game for, man. So bad. I I will allow the. I have so many games that I need to do reviews for. I recently just bought. Um, I recently just bought the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky because I wanna give I wanna try and do like I wanna try and do a couple of things that are different next year onwards. Also, someone recommended me something and I had to translate it into English because I was just like I can't obviously understand. I can't remember what language it was. But they recently commented on Dragon's Dogma, my recent Dragon's Dogma um, playthrough, and they were like, "Oh, I recommend you try Dragon's Dogma Online." I was just like, "Dragon's Dogma Online? That's been a long time since I've heard about this game." And I'm going to be honest, I only heard of it because of when I do the YouTube or figuring out basically putting down what the game is on the YouTube video thing. I saw Dragon's Dogma Online. I was just like, what game is it? I was just like, I've never heard of this before. So it turns out Dragon's Dogma Online was an actual thing going back a few years ago. And I was just like, oh my god. I might actually like I would have loved to have tried it out, but it turns out it's not going anymore. But there is someone that is still using. I think they're doing like private servers for Dragon's Dogma Online, and I was just like, I might give it a go. Like, I think when I do my rounds of the MMORPGs that I used to play, I might give it a go. I might give it a try and stick it in a series, even though it's not something I used to play, but it's something I'm willing to try. Also, I've been trying that Brighter Shores game that is supposed. I'm gonna be honest, it is kind of like RuneScape. Would you try an older game? I mean, The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky is very old. Like, I don't. It depends on the game because some games don't really age that well. I mean, I've played like Dragon's Dogma 1. I've played. Oh, what's that other game that I played? That pretty old. I mean, yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption 1, but I mean that's because it recently came out on PC. I'm still gonna be playing through that. I'm gonna finish that. Um, but yeah, I'm thinking of revisiting some old games as long as they are playable because there's a lot of games that don't work on Windows 11. I know I should not have upgraded, but if it wasn't for the fact my PC kept freezing like every night for some reason, I would have I would have stuck to Windows 10. I think actually I think maybe I just needed to reinstall Windows, but then it's like it's long in and of itself. Um, you know what? I am thinking of going through to this thing. I don't know yet. I kind of want to level up, but I just don't know where. I think, yeah, do you know what? Screw it. I recommend. Alright, let's have a look at that. Is it on Steam by any chance? Tiger and Chicken. The fuck game is this? Dude, what game is this? I'll put it up for I'll put. Do you know what? I'll do a poll. I'll start doing polls for these games. That looks fucking insane. That's 2016. The game came out in 2016. £4.29. That's actually pretty cheap. I'll put that. I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a list compilation, and then I'll just basically stick them in polls, and then I'll write down the ones that people want me to play. I think I'll do that going forward. I think um giving different games a try might be a good idea. That's an insane game. Like it looks funny, and I think to be honest as well, like made like a spinning wheel for small funny games. That's a good one. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Well, that guy didn't last very long, did he? This game was my childhood. That's insane. I mean, yeah, I think going forward, I think again, like I I've been thinking a lot of what I do, especially on the channel, and I know I run quite a bit on some games. Some games I'm like, oh, okay, this is getting tiring. Like Phasmophobia, I'm now stopping playing Phasmophobia on stream because it's like it. I think it was all right for a time, and then I was just like, "Do you know what? Like, it's kind of getting tiring. It's not even a fun game anymore. It's just it's very boring now. It's like I'll go and do the same thing. I know I can challenge myself, but even the challenges, it's like so I was just like, do you know what? I'll do Black Ops 6. I'll change that to Black Ops 6 because I feel like at least with Black Ops 6, I'm having a bit of fun. Even though it's doing the same thing over and over again, it's actually there's a lot of action in it. And it's not I might get bored of it, but like if I get bored of it, I'll just change the game again and then, at some point I might even have two polls going for a weekend and then see what games people feel like playing. Whisper. I mean, it's hurting, but it's not like or try Division 2. Ah, it's Ubisoft. I'm not gonna touch Ubisoft games to be honest. Like they've kind of wound me up with how the fact that so I was actually thinking about doing some like Watch Dogs and stuff. Watch Dogs 2 that is. Because Watch Dogs 2 wasn't too bad, but like they've just pissed me off with their games. Like if it wasn't for the fact that half of their games didn't work, I would have I've played like I've had fun in I think it was a Division 2. Um it was pretty fun. It wasn't like too bad. It wasn't, I think the problem that I had was I think I had a problem with like my CPU at well, not quite the CPU, but like it had CPU issues. I can't remember for what reason, and I was just like, okay, I'll wait until I get a better PC. Got a better PC, and it works fine. But now it's just like I don't really, and the thing is as well, like I said, I don't really. I'm trying not to be like too negative because I've noticed that's what's been happening recently. Hey yo, Sakrin, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. What's this dude? Okay. Yes, there is. Oh. Yeah, he had literally no choice but to face the axe there, mate. He had no choice. Oh. But yeah, so Imagine I just do that and it just crazy day of chopping and try and trying to make things work. Trying things to make work. Dual sheath and animated potions. I'm trying to think if I've got dual sheath, which would make sense that I don't because I think I've had problems with dual sheath. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to Skyrim mods, it's easy to add them, but then it's like it's a whole another it's a whole other game when you go to edit them to make them play well. How can I tell if the base EMB is installed? So you know the thing that comes up when it says at the beginning, at the top left, you have swords on the back, you have dual sheath. Is that not in NGVO? I don't think it is it? I'll have to double check. So yeah, you know the thing at the top left? It should say ENB cache or something. ENB something is um setting up or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it says. But it should say something about ENB at the top left when you start the game. I quick start it. Yeah, it should say at the top left. If not, that's something that I actually need to figure out. Um, I was talking to V2 today because I was asking him. I was basically saying, people. It's not his fault. I know he's been trying to get on top of like the Starfield thing, but he's just like, to be honest, no one cares about Starfield. So I understand it's hard doing a mod list. He's got so many mod lists as well, and you know, I understand it's hard when like when you see people that are just basically like not. He's just basically saying no one really cares about Starfield to the point that they're gonna mod it now, and I'm like, I think what it is. I think I was speaking about this yesterday. I feel like Bethesda need to stop doing bug fixes now. I think what they should do is take a whole year, get their team together, speak about overhauling all the different systems that they need to for Starfield because they need to overhaul the travel, they need to overhaul the exploration, they need to overhaul the POIs, they need to overhaul pretty much uh, uh, I wouldn't say everything. Everything doesn't really need an overhaul because the ship systems, I think the ship systems are fine. I think they're good the way they are. The shipbuilding is really good. I wouldn't even say that needs an overhaul. I'd say what does need an overhaul though is the outposts. They need to overhaul the outposts. And I think what they should do. So travel, exploration. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, man? Welcome back, welcome back. Um right. Bethesda need to overhaul the point of interest systems, travel system, Need is another Skyrim re. Nah, but they would. Nah, 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 nah. You need a hand. Oh God, it didn't say anything. Hmm. I would suggest going into go. Why didn't he do it? Why didn't he add the fault? I might have to. I tell you what. Satrix. At some point, I'll try and install the mod list, and I'll see if I can figure something out. Either Skyrim release or they go under because they ain't making any money. I mean, they are making money. They are making money. We just don't know how much. Like I know someone said how much money did they how much money did they say? Hold on. Now if someone said I remember Biggie saying this and they were like, "Oh, that they didn't get their money back." Well, here's the thing. So initially the budget allegedly was around $200. However, someone came to the conclusion it's around 200 to 400 million. According to one report, 235 million. So here's the thing. So if we are to believe that Starfield cost 200 million, they technically made $35 million. Now, if it was 400 million, now we can't really say how much money they actually made because the other problem with that as well is um Xbox Game Pass. And they would still be making some form of money off the Xbox Game Pass. Now, if people go, "Oh, but how many people are playing?" It doesn't matter. It comes in the cost. So it's like we have to realize as well the $235 million in revenue was based on Steam. That's Steam alone. We don't really have the revenue that they made on console. So I don't know how much money they made, but they probably made enough because otherwise they wouldn't be doing these updates. Let's just be honest with that one. Um, I know a lot of people go by how many people play on Steam, and I'm just going to be completely honest. I don't ever use Steam DB for this, but let's have a look at the Steam charts, for example. Where is the where is Starfield? Barely made anything. I wouldn't say they barely made anything. They made money. Like I said, they probably made their money back. Like if we're being completely honest, they made their money back. Like we don't really know how much money they put into development, apart from the estimate is around 200 to 400 million, which is a big, massive gap. It's either is 200 million or it's 400 million. However, the truth could be anywhere in between that. It could be around 300, and even then, they made 200 million just based off Steam. So the console, they would probably have more sales, and they're still making sales now. So they are making something. Otherwise, again, they would have been like, okay, this isn't really worth us going into. I think we should just move on. And I think they would have done that. However, I think they are making some form of money um, on top of that. And like I said, when you get what other people also don't know is when a game goes on Game Pass, Microsoft pays for that game, right? They pay an X amount of money. We don't know how much money they spend. So it's like we don't really know the contract between them, nor between Microsoft and any other developer for that matter, and it's something you can't really chalk up to anything. What's your plan? How long do you stream today? Maybe. I'll tell you what. I'm probably gonna be around for quite a bit today. All right. I actually need to figure out. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. You know what? Yeah, let's go over here and let's sort out the spider issue. So that's what I needed to do. I needed to level. But yeah, so personally, what I would do if I was Bethesda. Oh, I mean, thank you anyway. Be taking your arrows. Thank you. Don't know. Maybe you just sat on something. Nah, I'm joking. Um, but yeah, in my honest opinion, what I would do if I was Bethesda, I would stop all bug releases and bug fixes and stuff like that. I would actually get them to sit down, go through all of the systems that they have in Starfield and overhaul them. Not all of them, like I said. There's a lot of things that are pretty good in Starfield. Like I don't think they need a graphics overhaul. I think um it looks fine. I think personally so the travel system needs to be done in my opinion. The points of interest need to be sorted out. I think they need to go through a whole level design. They need to literally sit down with their level designers and actually go back to basics. Actually understand the basics of level design to because most level designers know if you're making an open world game, you can have like spaces that have nothing there, but at the same time there has to be within I think it's like 1 to 2 minutes around certain points of interest. There has to be other points of interest around that. And if you're making a big game, you need lots of stuff to surround it. I'm sorry, but it doesn't matter what game you're making, even in a space game, there has to be something. And even Spaceborne 2, even that game does not have a great point of interest system. I think it's a actual flaw in a lot of these space games. A lot of them just have literally nothing, and it's very boring. It's what makes a lot of space games very boring and it's what makes it very niche, in my honest opinion. Like, not many people want to go around and see like nothing. Um, but yeah, they need to overhaul that. They need to try and figure out how to get rid of a load of loading screens. Um, because I'm going to be honest, the amount that's there, it's too much. Like it's ridiculous. You don't need that many. They they have to use a system that they already have in place where you basically, I think even in Gary's mod, that someone's done it where they've done like an infinite. They've made like a massive like open space, but how they've done it is when you go from one cell to another, it basically unloads one cell and loads the other one that you're basically going into. So there is a bit of a loading thing there, but it's infinite. So you're still basically in one cell, but you're just moving from one to the other, and you're just basically doing this up until you get to a certain point. But in that demonstration, from what I've seen, it's you're running into nothingness, man. But they've basically made an infinite world by doing that. All right, let's go. But anyway, like I said, there's that they need to do. They need to overhaul their stupid melee system. I'm sorry, but Bethesda, you've had the same damn melee system for over 10 years. And I'm sorry, but even in Fallout 4, the melee system sucks compared to like Skyrim. People say, "Oh, but it's obvious." Because in Skyrim, that's that's the only combat that you get. Yeah, but you would think even in a Fallout game, they would have something, you know, they would have upped the ante there. When it comes to like Bethesda games, they just they have some good systems, but they have to overhaul a lot of it. Because in some cases, yes, it is outdated. But yeah, like I said, I think they need a whole year to overhaul those systems and then work on another DLC, right? So what you would do is you would overhaul a lot of these systems and then you work on a DLC because you know what you do? You bring in something more interesting with the DLC. But you're also saying to the old people who have basically played Starfield in the beginning and basically have kind of like lost interest because it's they felt a bit meh. They felt a bit disappointed. So like I said, you overhaul the melee, the point of interest, the travel system. Basically, the planets need complete overhauls. Um, Other than that, I mean, they just after that they need to make better stories, more compelling ones. They need to add a lot more. They need to add a lot more content to this game. They need to add way more content to Starfield. Now I think, like I said, after that, make a DLC that will bring people in and think, okay, the first one was bad. Give us something that we can actually give a shit about. After that, if they can actually do all of that, and like I said, all of the overhauls they should be done before the DLC. Once the overhauls are done, then you bring out an update and call it Starfield 2.0 or something. Then you bring out a a DLC, like maybe not straight away. Not straight away. But like I think they have to give it about maybe about 6 months after they've done the complete overhauls. And I think from that point, if the overhaul is good enough to bring people back, they could start making more money again. Because people will be like, you know what? I'll buy it on offer and hope that the game is good. And then I think after that, the game will actually be a lot better than what people first anticipated it as. But I mean, again, but navigating the storyline is a chore in the current. I'm gonna be honest. I usually don't give a crap about the main story. I think the main story you can basically skip over. Um, Personally, the main storyline isn't bad per se. It's hard to write a compelling story and thread through a mind. I mean, again, like the main story isn't bad. Like I'm gonna be honest, the parts that were bad was the parts after they unveiled. I think Zarek spoke about this a lot. It's leading up to leading up to before they unveiled the curtains. It was okay. Was it great? No, but I mean the thing is, like in a space game, the main story you can kind of look past usually because there should be other things to back in a space game anyway. You don't really, unless it's like Mass Effect, shouldn't necessarily like put all of your eggs in the main story. You should put it into the exploration. I think the exploration is where it needs to be. However, I knew this shit was gonna happen. This is actually fucking beyond unplayable. If this keeps happening, I'm just gonna put fucking God mode on. Because it's. Whoever. Now, this is poor fucking design, mate. How am I not doing damage? Hello? Hello? Axe to skin! Axe to skin! What? Hello! Axe to skin! It's cutting them! Bro. Now, if you want to know anything, if you want to know something that's piss poor, it's this right here, dude. No! Kill. I'm done. Well, it's not just shooting. I don't know why it's not working. Even me trying to kill. Why is my axe not going through them? What the fuck do they have? God mode? Bro, that's shit design, dude. Even in alpha, probably. It's not about not doing damage. I mean, I was doing damage, but then it's just like it just didn't like want to take the damage. It's almost like there's a bro, this is completely fucking bullshit. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. Give me a sec. This is fucking stupid. It's just fucking annoying. That's a mod acting out. No, I know. I know that's a mod acting out. Yo, Misha, how's it going, man? Fuck! I'm trying to get to a place where I don't need to, where I can save it and just like restart. Right, let's try. Nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're doing damage now. We're doing damage now. Eat that bitch. This is just so annoying. It honestly is so annoying. Like, why? Can't stay for long? Hey, it's right, man. As soon as I've killed all of these, I'm going to save. The poison is just too much. Wait, really? Why? Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Wait. Oh, do you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. I was thinking, I was going through the game and I was thinking, oh, the sound might be fine. Not. I've been having sound problems. I don't know why. I was thinking that's a bit weird. Thank you for telling me though, Nesta. Right, this should fix it. This should fix it. Fucking hell. Audio is back. Yeah, just as I fucking exit the game. It's alright. I'm gonna go back anyway. But yeah, anyway. Like I said, with Starfield, they need to go back, overhaul the systems, and I think, like I said, they should spend a whole year doing that instead of going a whole year just going, oh, we're gonna fix this, we're gonna fix that. Forget the bug fixes. Forget it because you're gonna have to go back and do it. What build you doing? That's a good question. I don't actually know. It basically light armor Mondays? Am I right? um, I'm technically doing light armor, one-handed. Uh, because there's no what's it called? Because there's no oh bloody hell, what is it called? Hone. I think it's hone. Fuck, what's that mod called? Where you can get like the smith to do all the stuff for you. Forgot what it's called. Because there's not none of that. I've got 100 smithing, 100 enchanting. I've had to redo this character though, because basically the problem that I had with like my character going forward, like in my first sort of playthrough, is I had a bug with the Dark Brotherhood, so I've decided I am not doing that fucking quest again because it is so buggy. Then there was another problem with another part of the Dark Brotherhood because this one word that I wanted to learn, it was a problem with a dungeon that's bugged. I think it also bugged out for me on the main storyline. So I was just like, do you know what? I'm just gonna redo my character, but I'm just gonna make it so that the leveling is a bit quicker because, bro, doing all that again, and then I was just like, this is fucking retarded. I was just like, I don't really want to go through and do everything all over again. It's too much for pain. As much as I love the mod list, some of the quests are just so bad. There was that other one. There was that other one I wanted to do. I can't remember. Was it my own playlist? I think it was my own mod list. Isn't Skyrim naturally buggy? It is, but there's some quests that are done so badly to the point that I can't remember if it was my mod list or if it was LoreRim's. But there's another bug. If you go through, I think there's this Falmore that is in, I believe. Oh fuck! What mod is this? I can't remember the mod, and it was just so bad because the way it was like it in the beginning it was fine, but like you go and do this thing for the Falmore, you bring a painting or whatever it is back, and then they lock you up in prison. I was like, okay, fine. They drugged the whatever, cool, GG's. Then you have to use passphrases. Have you added or removed mods? No. I've only added Takata, and that was the only one that I added. Apart from Takata, that's the only one that I used. But anyway, so you go and do this thing. Passphrase doesn't even work, so I TCR'd myself out of the prison. After that, I then went around. It might have been my own mod list. I think I've taken that mod out because it was dog shit. But I could be wrong because yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's from my other character. Maybe. Alright, I know I've come all the way back here, but that's fine. Because the sound is fucked anyway. There we go. We've got sound. But yeah, Lydia likes to be invisible. I have no idea why she's doing that. Oh yeah, I have to wait for the
If I learned to play
Let's get
lute,
going.
do you think having that musical knowledge
What do you
would
need
make
to take?
cool energy easier to understand?
I need to give you them.
They can't stop us.
These will be done in a minute. There we go. We should. There we go. Right, time to go over here. Anyway, I tried to go through the quest, and then all of a sudden, I needed to use a passphrase. Now, here's where I get annoyed. They did a passphrase that was a whole paragraph of crap that you need to type in to this passphrase in order to unlock this door. And I was just like, nah, I'm not playing these fucking games. Bro, if you're making a mod and you do a whole piece of shit paragraph like that, and you want me to type that into some bullshit fucking thing to go to unlock a door, you can fuck off. go and learn game design, and you will understand why that shit does not fly, dude, in the game. It's not even clever. Like, like at first, like a couple of phrases, fine. I was like, all right.
To study.
Oh,
what are you doing here?
I'll wait for now. But a whole paragraph.
I'm sorry, persistent, aren't you? Oh, if you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you. Enthusiasm, good. There's the key to the dig site.
If you're doing a whole paragraph and you want people to actually be interested in reading your crap, don't do stupid bullshit like that. Like, and I went to see how many people downloaded the mod. There was only about a few thousand, like I think it was like about 30,000. I'm like, I'm not even surprised. But even the 30,000 downloads that it gets, how many of those 30,000 people or 30,000 downloads have people actually gone through the entire mod? I don't think it's many. I'm sorry, but if I want to read, boom. Oh. Sorry, Remy.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Honestly, if you have arachnophobia, this is probably the worst mod to install. This is fucking hard. This is actually...
What do you think you're doing? Who's Roda?
I need to collect some after we're done here.
Jesus Christ. We're finally in. Right, let's just hope that this bullshit... Let's just hope there's no more bullshit this time. There probably is. There's always going to be bullshit. What the fuck? Hold on. 29,002,635 feet.
Who's Roda?
stop with your bullshit.
Just another body to add to our count.
Like I said, poison is busted in this 100%. Poison should never work like that. If poison has like almost 100% paralyze rate, there's something you're doing actually wrong. There's something wrong with your it's busted.
Enjoy your last breath.
I mean, if it works vice versa, it's still busted. Because that's not how poison actually works, even realistically. Because every poison works differently. Now, if they added a system where different poisons do different things, cool. All for it. I'm sorry, but if I'm gonna be sitting here, I honestly don't give a shit. Dude, if they're stacking poison on top of me to the point that I can't get up, fuck off with that shit. Stop. Of course I'm gonna do that. Of course I'm gonna do that. Bro, that's not how poison works.
Belle was once a sort of base of operations for a vampire called Lady Belaine. She attacked Markarth from below.
There's some poisons that actually work like that. But you're not supposed to make a game realistic. There's a reason it's supposed to be a game.
I always enjoy a good adventure.
There's a reason it's a game. Because it's not realistic. Oh, fucking hell, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna try and Victor, I think.
So I hope you don't mind if I talk about my research.
But yeah, nah. When it comes to like paralysis and things like that, it would have been way more interesting if, like, for example, well, there is poison that does damage to stamina. I think, and because I have no clue how to install EMB. See, that's. I think the one thing about
I've never entered a
Invicta,
Dwemer ruin before I became your housecarl.
that's
It's
confusing.
certainly not like what I expected.
I think as well is because it's technically a Wabberjack list, if
And then
I'm
expanded it to suit their needs. That's
correct.
Smart. It makes
So
construction
the one
simpler.
problem with some of these lists is that they will have like their stock game folder, and I don't know what it is, but they work very differently to how like how you would normally install an EMB, right? Because originally, if you go to install your own mods,
There are so many Palmer down here. Maybe we should try sneaking by them?
no, they're all dead because I've decided to do kill all. I'm not gonna sit here with a fucking pissing match of who can do the most, who can paralyze me the longest. Fuck off. Oh no, dude.
Some of the Dwemer ruins I've been in have had plants growing, but this tree is one of the bigger ones I've seen. And look at these living quarters, very fancy. I think some high... Dwemer lived here.
What's your favorite EMB? I think at the
Anyway,
moment
this poor guy
Dawnfire
clearly
is
didn't
kind
make-
of I'm kind of liking Dawnfire.
Doesn't seem smart for the group to leave him behind, but the desire to explore more is understandable. Let's see if we can find them.
Fuck. Okay. Let's have a look. What other shit do we have?
When the Reachmen ruled Markarth, they had ties
I play
with a cult
Paladin,
that stayed
come
in
on,
Nishuan's
so
realm.
hard,
That
just
cult's
dodge,
leader
don't get hit.
was Mana Marco.
They're not hard. But the problem is if there's a load of them, there's no hit and don't get hit. You're going to get hit.
So that
It's-
old bastard Calcelmo already had a research
It's just
team
more of the
down
fact that
That's why
when
he
they
wouldn't let
poison
me
you,
in. Well,
or
we'll just have to
if
catch
they
up to the
do
research
get
as
in a
mentioned
hit
in this note.
and they poison you,
I
it's
can't
like
help
it's
but
almost
notice
got
that
like
there
an
are similarities.
80% chance. I'm actually curious about something. Give me a second. This is bullshit. Resistance to magic and shock is improved by 20% and poison by 40%. So how the fuck are they getting in 60% and yet 60% is almost like 100%? Fuck. Get the fuck out of here with that BS. That's bullshit.
Don't worry, we probably
These
won't end up
stats
like
are
them.
bullshit. 60% is not 99, is not 100%. Fuck,
You had something
dude.
to say?
No.
Are we moving on then?
I'm supposed to be 40% resistant to the poison, but then when they hit you, it's like a 100% ratio. Like I said, it's not the fact that they're hard, it's the fact that they're really annoying. And it's not just them either, it's also the Dark Brotherhood. Their poison rate is absolutely ridiculous. And like I said, if your poison rate, or if your poison system does the whole thing where you are out for a whole 10 seconds out of a fight, it's just dumb. Because then you gotta think of it in I mean, I do it for game dev reasons. I don't know why. Every time I play a game, I'm always consistently thinking about game dev. But that's because being a tester and shit. I don't know. Either way, like I said, there's good parts about Requiem, but there is just some absolute BS with the poison, and like I said, it just needs to be tweaked a bit so that, number one, you're not paralyzed or as much as you are. Got approach with ranged AoE damage. Different approach or tap and dodge. Yeah, but then it doesn't equate to.
Look up there. That creepy. Adventurer left.
I mean, yeah, but then at the same time, if they're flicking you with arrows and stuff like that, and you don't know where they're coming from, and if they've grouped up on you, there's no tap and dodge. And like I said, all it takes is for them to get a lucky hit in. Like I said, there's no excusing the way paralysis works. It's broken. It is literally broken. I've already killed this. Shit. What else do you...
Oh, we're going this way now?
Yeah, I need to go back. But yeah. You can do range and AoE attacks and stuff like that. I mean, I usually use my cruise radar to if there's something at range that I know for a fact is most likely going to paralyze me. Yeah, I would usually use some form of range or something to allow me to at least what's it called? Get some form of advantage, but at the same time, like I said, even so, paralyze. I know I keep going over it and I keep saying it, but paralyze.
Boost,
Paralyze the debuff can be like that. But yeah, this is what I mean by they're not entirely hard. They're just completely annoying. So even if they do get off their poison, the poison proc, and then they all gather around you and then they're all literally hitting you with the same thing, and then you're just basically getting procced over and over and over and over and over and over again with paralysis. That's how you know it's broke. It doesn't make sense. It's just, like I said, it's just a bad system. But if they tweaked it so it's not like, I think paralysis, at least for a player,
some scholars believe
3
that
seconds
translates to smart elves rather than deep
I feel like
elves.
10 seconds is a bit too long.
See, adventurer, I told you.
You still have to,
You'd
like,
make a fortune down
when
here.
you
Just
come up
look at
with
these
game
tests.
mechanics and stuff like that,
Although
you have to
something
think
seems a little off,
there are
but
counters to it. Like, for
why aren't they
example, there
protecting
is
their armor?
a
I don't trust this. Be
there is
careful
jewelry that you
looting
can
these
use
chests,
where
my
it
partner
makes
in
you
crime.
completely immune to poison. But I still think even that is a bit I think personally there has to be a give and take. I would rather have about, say, 50 to 60% resistant and not have to deal with the bullshit aftermath. But yeah, there should be some give or take, give and take things. But yeah, how I would have dealt with it is I would have had it where you can't be completely resistant. Well, I mean, some people might prefer that, to be fair. But I mean, that's down to other people and their playthroughs. It's one of the reasons why when I'm doing while I'm doing my mod list,
mentioned in the notes? Where
I
is
don't
he?
give a fuck about balance. Oh, I'm not even gonna attempt it. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Give me that. Because the way I see it, when doing a mod list, most people are gonna do whatever they're gonna do anyway. There's people who basically add mods to make it completely unbalanced.
Amazing. That's probably bad.
That's one reason why I wouldn't go out my way to completely balance the mod list. As long as it's challenging enough. That's all I care about.
Boost, Roda!
There we go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why. Here's the other thing as well. I found this really funny. Someone was saying they don't understand why the legs on the what is that big motherfucker called? I can't remember what it's called. Like there's a certain weak spot, and it's just like, whoa. It's just so funny. Get out of here with that bullshit. But yeah, anyway. Bullshit aside. I do like LoreRim, but at the same time, I kind of want to give Invictus. I want to give Invictus. Is it Invictus or Invictus? Invicta. I want to give Invicta a bit of a go.
Maybe you want to see the world, and definitely not because I programmed that desire.
I'm not gonna do it today, but
Look, my faithful
I'll try and
bodyguard.
I'll try and figure it out. Because that's weird though.
Yes.
Hold on. This update does not contain an EMB preset. Install the old Invicta preset from the older version on the specified mod folder in MO2 or whatever EMB that you prefer. My medieval cinematic preset is only available for my on my Patreon for the time being. Wait.
The Dwemer were master tonal architects. They used sound to manipulate reality, including to build rooms like these.
ENB. So maybe you have to download the previous.
After the disappearance of the Dwemer, ashes were found in their cities and mournholds, implying something disintegrated their corporeal
You'll
forms.
get an inside view distance. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the idea
Ironic that the Dwemer
of
scoffed at
sticking
Daedra
an
and Daedra,
EMB behind
and yet they used the
bloody
heart of a god in
Patreon,
their
but
own attempt to
okay.
transcend mortality. Can I keep? Oh, well then, meet Scrap. Maybe one day he'll be better at protect. I'll get to working on him as. Come on, Scrap. You can ride in my back.
I almost think it's just as bad as adding or putting a reshade
I've got your back.
preset behind
I am
Patreon.
at your command.
It's like, not to be funny, but like, technically speaking, I don't want to like undermine people's work. I mean, when you think about it,
Lead on.
Is now really a good time? Huh.
wait. No.
The Dwemer
Still here.
obviously believed in the age
Let's
of
get going,
Daedra.
then. We've
Hard
stopped.
to deny
What is
their
it?
existence.
What do you
They
need to
simply
take?
didn't see them as worthy of
I just
worship.
need you to carry this.
Let's go.
But yeah, I don't know, man. In any case, though, Invicta does look good. It looks interesting. You know the funniest thing about the all of this? Oh wait. If you're hitting me from inside the water, from in water, good dog shit.
Bruce? Bruce?
You're dead to me. Alright, you can stop. Thank you. I'm gonna find a way out. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I think it's on the same floor as the... That's funny.
Bruce? Rota!
Shame. Yeah, what's happened to this dude? Oh, is it this way? Alright. It is.
Bruce? Rota!
I don't even know what they were doing, even alive me. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Oh my god. Anyway. I feel like Valhalla is a much better system. I think for combat. I feel like
I have things to study. What is it? Here. I usually... You have... As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Behind the displays, some of them are quite flattering. What? Oh, goodbye.
Yep. What do you mean kill? I've already done that.
We've stopped. What is it?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something. Oh, most definitely. And you were right. Well, but you... Maybe I'll just... Great. And I've fixed up Scrap a bit, so this is... With all this... Let's go. Did you need something? And... Thank you. For taking me, that is.
Thanks. 500 gold, is that it?
Hi. Well, they're very unique. Hand them over and let me see. Let me just...
Get that.
Just pinched my finger, nothing to worry about.
Can you stand
just
up?
some tweaking. And here, well, I kept it in pretty handy for well. Yes, the best way to see is to test it. Can't wait.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? I wanna see about bringing this gem to an appraiser. I can't remember about this one. Oh, anyway. Enough of freaking Falmer shit today, bruv. I think now I want to move on to...
You don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Right, where's this appraiser thing? Ah, Riften, of course.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are such a thing.
He's asking me, but I could easily just turn around, go through Sradan, and tell him to ask me again. I'm half tempted.
Yes? Alright then.
Alright then. I'm gonna be on. You know, this is the one thing that I didn't understand about Skyrim. I mean, I get horses, there's some horses that look like this. But like, all of the horses look so freaking massive. Like, if you look at a horse.
Yes, it would seem so.
Come on.
Give me a second.
Ooh, look at all these gems they're displaying.
Bro. When you type in horse,
The city's grand
and the thing
enough,
that you
but
get
I always feel unwelcomed by the
looks like
locals.
this. And then I'll look back in game.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, riding to right on from old roads.
I'm sorry, I need to compare this. Like the horse is very skinny legs. And then we go in game.
If I swapped that wire, larger soul gem.
Bethesda, what kind of horses have you been looking at in order to reference? To be fair though, Bethesda games are very style. They have their own art style. I'll give them that because they really do have their own.
My carriage is the safest. Where do you want to go?
They do have their own style, so.
Going straight through, or did you climb and back, and we'll be off?
Right, time to get more stamina there. Let's go with alteration again. Let's do apprentice. So there was that one that I really wanted. Yes, this. And power weapon. This one. Screw it, yeah. Yeah.
Your home is beautiful, adventurer.
Did she say my home?
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get
Are you
yourself
trying to
in
say I'm
trouble in that
homeless?
town.
Dick. I hope it doesn't. Thank you. Come again.
Before I let you into... For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, calm down. No need for that. I'll let you in right away. Just need to get the gate unlocked. Welcome to Riften.
Lady Mara, offer your blessing to
He thought about that one, didn't he? I am not paying you to get into the sea.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual
End up
fee.
in Riften jail.
Yeah.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to you.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know you. You and Riften looking... Don't say... Last thing the Blackbriars... The Black... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for him. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. Just stay out of the Blackbriars' affairs. You'll live longer. Stay out of the Blackbriars' business and you'll live longer. I'm through. You... Stay out... You want... Stay out of the... I'm through with you. Get out of my way.
Help out an old man here with some coin, would you?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds
Darth
of
Maul.
years.
Never seen the old.
I know, right?
Said
Let us guide you.
the city really gets to her. The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Hello, Brynjolf. I've come to bring you to your death.
Protect yourself
Bro,
right.
I am
Buy
half...
armor from Grelka.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian crafts.
Do you know how tempted I am just to do Feast Radar and just load back?
And what might you need? I may... I hope one day to find out what happened. How are you, dear?
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband. You're not going to get one from me.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak
You looking for
to
something
me?
or what? I don't know why I bothered.
And what might you be looking at? Have you come to laugh at the grave tender? I can see that disapproving look in your eye. I'd ask you to maintain civility while you're here. I'd ask you to maintain civility.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? Did Harold send you to taunt me? I could feel you laughing behind me. Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection. Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
Hello! What sort of lies has Ulfric been spreading? Dude, you have not come out with anything, dude. You know, when someone asks...
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
You mind?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Go right down.
When you ask someone, what sort of lies has this person been spreading, I expect someone to say, well, he's lied about this, he's lied about that, he's lied about the troops in, he's lied about this, he's lied about that. Bro, if you do not come out with any form of evidence, do you know what you've just done to yourself? You've basically soiled yourself and basically said that, no, he is wrong. No, I asked you a simple question. If you can't come up with, I don't know, he's told this, he's told that, and given evidence of proof of these claims, then I'm not surprised why why you got disowned, dude. When someone asks you a simple question, it's a simple question, dude. What lies has he been telling? And I'm not for or against anything, dude. That is such a... That is such a bad answer. You might as well... You didn't even answer at that point. By the way, if you're wondering if I'm like taking a dig at the writing, it's not taking a dig at the writing. I'm just saying. I'm taking a dig at the character, dude. Guy is like full on stupid.
I knew it. Just a
Oh, I wanted him.
What do you think you're doing?
Why is his head so freaking heavy?
Fus Roda!
Aw. I can't do it. Why is his head so heavy? Doesn't. That makes no sense. I thought the game shit itself then.
You can't win this!
This is so funny. Oh yeah, forgot about this.
These thieves operate in the shadows, and the broad daylight is their greatest enemy.
I could go and do that thing. I'll probably be able to whoop all the things in there, mate. I'll go in there, go whoop, 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 whoop. Those things in there ain't even that hard. See, this is the thing, this is the problem that I have. With this, I think with this mod list. Like, there's some things like Draugr or Death Lords, right? That ain't even really that hard, right? If you've got the right weapons. And then you go and fight a Falmor, and then, like, the only reason why they can kill you is by using their paralysis.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose.
And the hardest ones to fight, theoretically, should be a dragon. But I find dragons easier to fight than a whole group, than being surrounded by a group of Falmor. That does not make sense. It does not add up at all.
I assume. So, are you here as a client? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
I'm listening.
Now, if you'll excuse
I'm
me.
listening.
I have no business with you.
A lot of these people are like, I don't know what it is. They gave them like British accents. Like this.
Yeah?
Here you are.
Thank you, my good man.
Got a lot of nerve. People tend to get hurt in the rat way. If I were you, I wouldn't stay here for long. There's no handout, and don't... Simple as that. Good. Then we'll get along. How much?
Wait, what's this for?
Veckel doesn't like strangers snooping around the flagon. You better not make trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. Of course. Splendid. There's a house available right now.
No way.
All right.
Next time.
There's nothing
Alright.
remarkable about a thief's trade.
I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. 1 second, guys. 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a drink. I think it's so cold.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What? What do you mean, work with my face?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you.
What's wrong with my face? I'm just here to get a drink and relax.
Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill.
What I desire is for you to leave me alone. I want to keep my face just as it is. Thank you very much.
I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years.
Look, I don't really care who you studied with, or walked with. You're not getting your hands on my face.
If you ever want to replace those old rags, please let me know.
Oh, what now? Rags, you say? What in Tamriel are you prattling on about?
Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
First, you insult my face. Now you're insulting my clothes? What next?
Perhaps you could sew your mouth shut.
Well, at least you didn't say my hair looks silly.
Look silly? As if you could look any sillier than you do now.
I give up. Just leave me alone.
I think if I practiced, I could power down automaton before being noticed. Almost like a sneak kill. Maybe someday. Take a deep breath. That's the smell of the criminal underworlds. I do hope you have some perfumes to cover it up.
Another charming customer. Well, what's it going to be?
I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. Please, you've got to help me.
Ah, yes. The guards know your face. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell.
Do you ever get distracted from a thought by accidentally thinking of another thought?
Fine. I'll even pay.
Good. Let's see what we can do. Now, tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity?
Just do whatever it takes. But please,
Dialogue
don't
of the
chop my
face
head off.
lady.
Don't worry.
Talking to the shopkeeper makes me a little
If they ever adapt
nervous.
Skyrim to a
Will you ask
live-action
them for
movie,
new
Delvin
boots for me?
Mallory has to be
Mine are
played by
wearing
Jason
thin.
Statham. Yeah, that would actually make sense. The dialogue of the face lady telling everyone their face is ugly. Oh, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. Absolutely diabolical. Cats of Skyrim, absolutely diabolical. Roll of paper, ridiculous.
Do that, swap it here, and if I were to...
A quill? Who uses a quill these days? Inkwell? A spigot? What?
Now? I give special rates to members of the thieves.
Stupid. Since you left, she's been insulting everyone.
How dare you? I like things the way they are.
Of course not, but...
No. Now shove off.
Bitch.
What are you doing that for?
Shut your mouth. Hey, lady, have you ever thought to change your face because you look like a hawker's tusk right now? Disgusting. She literally had an argument with the lady how stupid her face looked.
And what might you need? Hmm?
What might you need? Hmm?
Need something?
Need something?
So, I've heard rumors about you.
Yes, I can remake your face, if that's what you desire.
Yes, I heard. I think all of Skyrim knows by now. So, maybe you can help me. Look, it's my family. I just can't stand them. I guess I could return to Morrowind, but... Well, I've been in Skyrim my whole life. Why would I want to leave?
Fine. I do not practice my art for free, however. Be gone until you have the coin to warrant my skills.
Oh yes, that. Here you go. I hope this can be ready soon.
Very well. No, don't move. Thank you for your custom. Now get out of my way.
Hey!
What? Finally, walking to the city of free man. I can hardly believe it. Thank you.
Did someone, like, enhance the dialogue? That's insane. Do you know what? It reminds me of, Starfield's, you know, the enhance, that shop that people go into? And they're like, oh my god, I literally changed my look the other day. How do I look? I'm just like... Can't believe they've actually done that. He's had like 5 customers? I didn't even know. Oh, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Alright, let's have a look. She's a bitch. Oh my god, dude. I reloaded it a bit, so I was just like, I want to see what you're talking about.
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much.
Actually, I'm gonna give you something that is quite a bit of damage. Oh yeah. I kind of want to have my katana, okay?
Let me know if you need anything else. Sorry, you were saying something? When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, that's actually funny. So it looks like they've actually enhanced their dialogue. By the way, the reason why I'm doing this.
Wow, that's impressive.
See what I mean by... This is why I don't really care about the whole balance thing. Because the problem is when you... I don't know, this might be a me thing, but like, this is very inconsistent. Like, I know Biggie said that technically Alduin should be harder than... Technically, Alduin should be harder than Harkon. But at the same time, it's like, the fight, it doesn't matter how you do it, the fights are always going to be very inconsistent. And by the way, if I might add, Alduin one taps Harkon. It wouldn't even be a close fight. It wouldn't even be a close fight.
It's quite beautiful with all the colorful trees.
Harkon is actually not really a problem for Alduin.
Good scrap.
If Alduin can literally eat the world, which basically is an infinite world, you really think Harkon is gonna really want to tangle with... I'm sorry, I don't even think Harkon would even... I don't even think Harkon would even do damage to Alduin, let alone...
Oh, Scrap, are you okay?
See what I mean by inconsistent? Harkon is a clown.
You won't get the
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, going by lore, this is why I've said, this is why I've said, Mirak was a pathetic loser too. He was, but with what's his name that he teamed up with? That one-eyed freaking tentacle guy. So if we think about it, Harkon would disintegrate from by a breath. Well, that's what I'm saying. Harkon wouldn't even exist. If he faced Alduin, it wouldn't even be a matter of if, when, and where. I mean, it wouldn't be a matter of can he do damage. It'll be a matter of basically when and where. It wouldn't even be if. Alduin would. It wouldn't even be a funny match.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. Now, back to that
Still
thought
here.
I was thinking.
Lead on.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I just need...
You lead. I'll follow.
Shit, there she is. Why did you go down there for?
Adventuring
I'm
is
still here.
wonderful. I become bored.
What
if
do you
things
need
are
to
the
take?
same every day.
Give me these. I would have taken that from you,
Let's
but...
go. There are things to be broken.
I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I tend to become destructive to ward off boredom. Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
Um... Yeah, Hermaeus Mora. That's it. That's his name. So Hermaeus
We've
Mora
stopped. What is it?
turned a dickhead into
What do you need to take?
a powerful dude that could technically, with his powers, he could probably beat Alduin. I say probably because Alduin might still be able to beat him, but because of Hermaeus Mora, Mirak was able to have quite a lot of power. Now, I still think, technically, with Dragonborn, I still think, but then again, we are in the perspective of the player. So, technically speaking, if given the opportunity, I think Dragonborn could beat Hermaeus Mora. But obviously, you would have to go into his realm and you would have to beat him. But it's pretty much like a normal thing, really. But then, at the same time, I mean, I don't really need to say much anyway, because I mean, theoretically,
Let's go.
theoretically, the Dragonborn could technically beat pretty much anyone at any given time.
There are things to be broken.
If given the opportunity to do so, I think the Dragonborn would. And I mean, again, so many people have said that Dragonborn has been able to acquire immortality in multiple ways. And I think in a sense, Dragonborn could become basically, what was that dude? He's in that freaking game. That Dark Souls-like game. And he's basically that dude. I forgot his name. A monkey dude.
You know, I quite enjoy talking to people. It's always so fascinating to see what...
I'm gonna be honest, that fight might be interesting. Between
information I can learn
Dragonborn. But then again, because if we actually go by lore, and if we go by the fact that Dragonborn is also immortal, I think it would. I don't think that fight would actually be a thing. I personally think that they'd fight. They probably won't come to a conclusion, and it'll just be an it'll just be a foregone
My ma used
conclusion,
to
and
shout a
be
lot.
like
If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long
a
gone.
tie.
by now.
We'll just put it like that. I think it'll just be a tie. So it'll just be a literal tie, and then I think personally. Two days.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
Give me 10 days and I can kick all the bullies out of this city.
Give me 10 days. You know what? I'm not even gonna try. Let me do.
I always enjoy a good adventure.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
I just need you to carry a few books for me. And I mean a few books. I mean 1, 2,
Let's
Which
go.
movie?
There are things to be broken.
Oh, it's not a movie, it's a game. I can't remember the game.
Riften is the city of cowards. One side extorts the other.
Oh,
And the other is packed in.
it's that really big game. I'll find it in a minute. By the way, is there any other game that people recommend? I've actually got a few on my wish list. I'll go through it in a minute. Right, let me see if I can find this game because it's really bugging me. Technically not an RPG. I mean, big game.
God, I'm so tired.
Found it. Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong. That's the one. I just want to quickly look at my wish list. Dragonborn versus Black Myth Wukong might be that might be an interesting fight. But I mean, again, I don't think that. I personally don't think there would be a winner in that. I mean, again, it technically comes down to writers. Inzoi is coming out on the 28th of March, 2025. I might be interested. That's already on my wish list anyway. Well, let's have a look. Neither has already come out. 19th of November. Towers of Adgaspar. That's interesting. Greedfall 2 has come out, but it's in early access right now.
Soon as the
Nivalis,
town rises against
Paralives,
them, the Thieves Guild will be broken like the
Tides
cowards
of
they are.
Tomorrow. Delta Force comes out on the 5th of December. Abyss 0. I was gonna get Metaphor. I might remove it from my wish list. Does look good though, bro. Where's like Persona? I'm just like, that's kind of what puts me off. This land is, this land is my land. Let me have a look.
They survive by taking from the vulnerable.
This land is my land.
Call it that, if not for her temple.
Oh, that's not looking good, man. Bro, 23 as of the recent reviews, 23% positive, 69% positive overall. It does seem interesting though. You need to stand at abandonware. Game never completed. Do not waste money. But they're in Ukraine. How can they? They're in Ukraine. Looks a lot cooler than it actually is when playing. Also, what's up with the Ukraine flag? Oh my god. Yeah, showing support to a country that was invaded just like that. It looks interesting. I will say that it looks interesting, but the problem is that I think I'm gonna wait for that one. I think I'm gonna wait. That's probably the best thing to do with that game, because like right now it doesn't look good.
These thieves operate in the shadows.
And I don't really wanna play it if it's in a bad state when it's not really their fault because they're in a country that is being invaded. I mean, What do you mean? So, Game Labs. Give me a second. If I remember correctly, Game Labs is in Ukraine. Let me have a look. Real fun to play. A lot of people are saying it. To be honest, it looks pretty good, but I wish it wasn't abandoned. CEO mentions that Stillfront will allow improvements on their current games. This would and should include... Okay. Converging games market, adding... I don't understand. That was 4 months ago. Welcome back, Satrix. Did you end up fixing it? Running Stillfront opens up a new chapter. Oh, so it's Ukrainian. Do you think? They are a Ukrainian game developer, but can you explain the other? Developers in the past would respond to reviews and other questions. Oh, right. Oh, you was having dinner. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so I was just reading up reviews about This Land Is Mine. This Land Is My Land, that's it. That's the game that Nestor recommended. So it seems a lot of people are saying it's abandoned, but it's not. It's just the fact that basically the developers are Ukrainian, and obviously they're just in a, well, I think they've teamed up with another studio to help them out because obviously, I mean, obviously being in war, you know, there's only a certain amount of things that you can do.
Where do you want to go?
That's kind of tough, and people are just calling it abandoned. Ridiculous. Not their fault. They're born. They've literally got a company over there. They're probably born. I think they're Ukrainian. So it's like the fact that they're born in that country. They were developing the game in that country, and people are just calling it abandonware. Like, bro. The Diablo games, I might try it. I don't know if are they playable on Windows 11? I'll definitely have a I'll definitely do a what's it called? I'll definitely do polls for this stuff. I'm just trying to. Wait, what stuff do we have to do? Bleed in the dark. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, I suppose I could. Oh my god. There we go. Suppose I could actually. But yeah, I'm just gonna start looking into other games. So I think at the same time it's like I want to broaden my. I want to be able to play like different games. And I feel like by playing different games, I can understand why some games are made and stuff. Because the other thing as well is I was listening to Pirate Software the other day. And you know when we hear about the absolutely ridiculous microtransactions
Riverwood used to be my favorite vacation destination until
MMO
that
games.
shady innkeep served me spoiled milk.
But apparently in China, or in some of the Asian countries, apparently like really expensive microtransactions have like a place. It's like bragging rights. Had to stop development and released it as is because of the war. They literally had to flee with their families. Yeah, that's insane.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
But this is what I mean.
So you're... We need to talk. Follow me.
Go then. The one thing that I don't like though is survival games, so that's... I mean, I've played them, but it's like... Some of them are just so bad. So I'm wondering what this one does different.
In a tranquil little town, what more could one ask for in paradise?
come on.
Whoa,
Now we
this
can
is
talk.
an elaborate setup she has.
Shut up.
Alvar is a good friend of mine.
The Greybeards seem to think you're... I hope so, but you'll forgive me. It was... You ready to hear me out? Like I'm part... If you really are Dragonborn, that is.
Diablo 1 was
Before I tell you
remastered
any
for
more,
modern gaming
I need to make
PCs, and
sure I
Diablo
can
2 was
trust you.
recently fully remastered for crossplay.
Did I just put my elsewhere fondue or my
Well, yeah,
health potion
Diablo
into my
3 and
stew?
4 would have been.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
Yes, but that isn't important right now. What is important? Can you do it? Can you do... Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it. Now something's happening to... And we're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. Good. We should get moving. There's no... I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Need something? Oh, did you need something?
But yeah, I mean, if people want me to check out Diablo 1 and 2, it's a good game, even though it hasn't been completely finished. It's still fun and really immersive. Oh, I'll have to guess at some point I'll check it out. I'll try and do a whole list and focus. I think I'll focus on the games that I've got right now, especially for the games that people have bought me. Man, I've got so many games to get through, man. I still want to go through Days Gone.
No, you don't want to go up there.
Well, I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Don't you worry. Dragonborn is on the case. Wee. Woo. Oh my god, sorry about that. I think the original Diablo is worth $10. You play Diablo 1, please stream it. Okay. I was knocked over. Oh no! Cool thing about replaying of the other games is that they are really short to get through. After 2 days.
I'll be damned. You did it.
Okay.
I'll be damned. Wait, you did it.
Happening. Guys above.
Really advertising on...
So you really are...
I know, right? These bots are so dumb. And the thing is, they seem to try and figure out, oh, well, you can now use the website, but you just have to delete the spaces.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
You actually have to be stupid. You, like, whoever's doing these accounts, they actually have to be full on stupid. Because it's literally a waste.
So frizzy today. I hate when it's like this. It sticks to my face.
It's a waste of an account. Oh my god. I don't have that many people watching on Twitch.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Not a damn... Really? Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark. Not a damn thing. Now that dragons are coming back, the Thalmor are our best lead. So we fought them in the shadow. Nothing. Who else gains from... Problem is that... Maybe... Keep an eye on the sky. This is...
Let's go to the Shrine of Azura. I'm gonna be honest though. I've got... What? So, with I've got 2 weeks basically to do as much as I can with Skyrim until I'm completely done. I've actually got a new schedule, but I won't talk too much about it until I am basically there. But the next game schedule is going to be interesting. Looks a bit different than mine. Serious? Let's have a look.
An entire organization dedicated to being your personal bodyguards. My bodyguard has bodyguards. That makes me extra safe, doesn't it?
And you've started this game, and you've started the thing up as well. Have you played Ark? There's a new one with updated graphics and engine. So Satrix, that might just come from just basically running the game with the EMB. The other thing it could be as well is when you install the EMB, then you've got to install. Once you've installed the EMB injection, then you need to install the actual EMB mod. I think you need to install EMB helper unless that's already in there. I haven't played the new Ark. I'm gonna be honest, like... For me, personally, I've already played Ark, so it's like...
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something
I don't know, it's something about... There's something about, Ark that is like... I'm just not interested anymore about the game. Because it's like it has the survival, like, I know you can turn it off, but it's like it's still got that meh kind of side to it, where it's like when you've basically done, say, when you've done around I forgot about this. Just gotta go around.
Let's see what you
But yeah. Trolls get trolled, mate. There it is. This is the thing that I need. Oh. I don't get why I'm so tired. I mean, I do know why. I don't know what it... I'm good. I keep saying that. The problem in winter...
Another one. You two come to take in her beauty? An adventurer, still, has such wonders. Forgive me. I am Gaia. I follow all that breathes life into this decaying world. All that acts as a beacon in the blinding darkness. But a true follower? No.
He sounds boring as fuck.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
It will all unfold.
There is no one else, but very well. I cannot force you to accept your destiny. Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity. She is a Daedra. You must... It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never... She is the goddess of dawn. Those of us who were faithful to Azura
is the
will
prince of Twilight.
But let us away from the
become
island
the lovers.
before the worst.
So, be careful.
Soulframe I might actually give a try. I might actually give Soulframe a try. It does look interesting. Does anyone know when it's coming out? Because isn't it done by the same people who done Warframe? But yeah, Shadow of Mordor, I've been looking into Star Wars Jedi Survivor games. I think I was watching that one Canadian kid play one of them. I might give it a try. Could give it a try, I guess. Why not Star Wars Outlaws? Damn good. Fucking played that. No one was really interested. Like, I did a poll and everyone was like, yeah,
Where do you think you're going?
we're not really interested in watching this.
And what? You
Yeah?
think that'll solve all of your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Huh?
But yeah, actually, that is a good point. Soul Frame. I did hear about this. Let's have a look. God damn it. Alright, let me just do this real quick.
Were you aware that blacksmiths don't like you using their smelters? Why didn't you tell me? I got my ear yelled off for not getting permission.
Some people in Winterhold like to talk foul of the college, but how many would dare cross the bridge and show the mages what they think?
I'm just curious right now. Because apparently... But I need a new GP... Oh, God. Wait, no, you might not need to. Satrix, do you know if they are using Reshade? Also, what's your GPU? Still have a... Oh, that's probably why. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you have a 4K screen. Yeah, you need to use the 1440p one
Sometimes I
for
go
that
so
one.
far into my mind that I forget I exist. So if I'm quiet for a while, that's probably why.
Finally, what's that, Sakrin? Sorry, I was just checking.
Aye.
I need to see what Soulframe is. It does look good. All right, let's go in.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll...
It's not the dual sheath problem. It
I'm
was
sorry, could you describe the smell?
immersive equipment display. You need to use that to adjust the
and then
positions of
exploded.
weapons.
What
Yeah.
did It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother. You. Now, take a deep breath. Could you describe the smell? But clearly with no... Well, now, I have work to do. You may go. Yes? Speak quickly. I have work to do. Who sent you? Was it the college? Azora? Gods, it's all fine. What do you know about soul gems? They are, except the... Azora, some of us wanted to find out how. Malin... Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Now I want to do this one and then this one.
Until next time.
Right, let's go. Alright. Find Azura's star. Ugh. I'm guessing that this is probably gonna be hard, right? You're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Probably not, because it's first person only.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for
I'm gonna be
bandits,
honest,
or
I
worse.
don't really... I found it hard to play the first one.
Ooh, interesting. Imagine the contraptions I could power with a suit gem that never shot.
I might be able to play like stuff like Cyberpunk, but I mean, there's a big difference. Cyberpunk is like a FPS RPG kind of game, and when driving, I'm not like literally forced. I'm not forced into like driving in FPS. First person game, yuck. It's a medieval game. Like I said, with Cyberpunk, I can play that one kind of easy. But when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's a bit different. First person shooting game. I mean, Call of Duty is kind of not bad because it's not like an actual FPS. Like, you can go third person, and the third person isn't actually terrible.
Fus Roda!
But yeah, for me, Only one I can play is. I don't even have a bow, do I?
Wow, that's impressive.
Oh! And I caught her head on the way down. You know what this feels like? Someone just decided to get happy with fucking meat and shove them all in one. I do not like that. Why is it not done?
Just what you seek.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. It's enough for me. Oh my god. It's enough for me. It's enough for me. Oh, how could you? Woo! Woo!
The mages cower behind.
I'm sorry, but how can a skeleton just stand there and take damage anyway? Like, I could maybe. Sorry?
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain.
How? You have no armor! You have no armor!
You stand a chance.
This is what I mean by Fusradar is so nerfed, it makes no sense. How can you Fusradar How do you Fusradar a giant And someone with barely fucking clothes doesn't even get blown across the room. This is why I say stop touching the Fus Radar, man. Not law friendly. It's inconsistent. If I could, bro, if I can Fus Radar a giant across the map, what chance has a mage got with no defense? That chance, dude. It's inconsistent. Bro, lore-wise, she would have literally got disintegrated. Bro, she would have died on impact. There is like nothing stopping that, dude. The only thing stopping that, and I mean in-game, is by using a ward. And I'm sorry. Bro, if I want to use my Fus Radar, I would actually love to figure out what mod it is that nerfs the Fus Radar, because I would have got rid of it. Just like, bro, it's at this point, it's just so inconsistent. I want. How does that make sense? Thank you. I'll be using that. If that's what made her completely like negate Fus Radar. No, even then that doesn't make sense. See what I mean by inconsistent? FPS sucks? Yeah. I understand. I have magical items that can't even... Find the Fus Star! Find the Fus Star!
More souls I need.
Never should have done. Fus Radar! I have your head. Come on, let's see you put up.
What do you
Last
think you're
mistake.
doing? But yeah, the one thing that, like, I would say that I don't like sometimes is that in LoreRim, like, I don't know, it's like it's like the Fus Radar is naffed in some places, but then in other places, it's just inconsistent. He got woofed into the air and smacked back down. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Before I became your housekeeper, I never realized
Was it
that
up?
your bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
So just before I do that then. Okay, with the low preset, it's on 30 to 40 FPS. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. By the way, just curious, what do I do with the... Okay, I'm gonna have to do some research. Is it better to bring the Azure Star to Nelakar or bring it to the actual person? I need to see what the difference is. Right. Give me a second. Be right back real quick. Let me do a save. One sec. Oh boy. Alright, let's have a look, bro. Oh yeah. Guys, I don't think I spoke about this. I don't think. I'm not going to announce my next project yet, though. I know I'm still working on my other game. It's going to take me a long time. Oh yeah. But
rogue mages give the College of Winterhold a
mages and
bad
their
name.
spells can't match my blade.
But my next mod list, I think I might end up collaborating with someone. Not only to help them, but also I'm thinking of
Necromancers are easy to deal
I'm
with
gonna
since they often
try and
lack
sort
powerful
something out.
corpses to use. Conjurers, however,
For
are more
multiple
dangerous with the
reasons.
Daedra they summon.
This option is often considered better for enchanting and recharging purposes. Giving a star to Nellica, on the other hand, will result in a black star, which is often
always enjoy a
considered
good
more
adventure or
useful for
two.
enchanting due to its ability to absorb and store souls more efficiently. Worth noting that the unofficial Skyrim patch fixes a bug where Nellica's persuasion check and challenging to obtain the Black Star. Ultimately, the best reward, you prioritize enchanting and recharging. I don't get it. More useful for enchanting due to soul-absorbing capabilities. So wait, what's better?
I've fought a few rogue mages in my life
I
as a
don't
mercenary.
get it.
They're power-mad fools.
Souls fill Azura's Star before soul gems, meaning that Azura's Star could possibly end up trapping the soul of lesser creature instead of desired target. Followers wielding weapons with soul trap can use Azura's Star to kill. Okay. So maybe going to Nellica might be the best option, because the Black Star, you can capture souls from humans, which is technically black soul gems, right? Whereas the other one, it can capture any soul. If the Dragonborn is killed by Malin Varen while inside the star, a previous save is reverted to. Azura may not allow the star to be re-entered. What? Okay, I'm using PRT XII. It looks decent, but I have to try out Paijo. Okay, fair enough. Let me know how that goes. By the way, bear in mind, using different using different EMBs might help with performance as well. So some EMBs might be more performant than others. This is something that I think me and Dark may have discussed about this before. And I've said this multiple times along with V2 and some other people. Reshade. People have said reshade is way more performant than EMBs, but I think it depends on the EMB that you use, because some EMBs are actually more performant than others. So there's a lot of things that you kind of have to take into consideration. But I've always said I usually try to stay away from. Right, I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna see if there's a.
Ulmer are a little stuck up, aren't they?
Ah, right. Okay, so who gives you the black star? It's Nellikar, isn't it? Nellikar. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, boy. This is gonna be way better than me going to all the trouble of finding black soul gems. I can just use the black star, kill some kill some bandits,
Come on
and
in.
get the star and get the gems, bro.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Maybe it would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we... Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing... or desperate once he left the college.
I really do love this adventuring thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer runes, there's always just something interesting to see.
He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside, a special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're
use the
ready.
soul gems? I think so.
Okay, stand very still. Huh? Mm-hmm.
Oh no! I'm going away! Oh.
I've seen mud crabs that are smarter than you.
You little wretch!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. Wait. There's something different. And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Help me, my followers. Looks so good, I nearly got him. Jesus. Alright, this is ridiculous. What? No.
I'm going to pull your soul.
Dying.
Brace yourself.
Come on.
Foot matched.
It doesn't look... Wait, what doesn't look like fun? What I was going through? That's just ridiculous. that thing, that whole scene there was ridiculous.
Let me know if you want.
Easy there. The numbness. We've done it. The star has been cut off from Azora.
That was so
Malin's
stupid.
soul finally has some measure of
That was
peace,
so stupid.
even if it is non-existence. Go ahead, take it. Congratulations. You've altered the fate of a Daedric artifact, and lived.
So, hold up. Now, technically, we're immortal now. Yeah, so he must be like, oh my god, you're insane. Technically speaking, that is an impossible task. And Dragonborn, we got soul trapped into a thing, dude. Oh. Now I'm curious about it.
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very rich history. Until next time.
To be honest, I cheesed that so bad.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Not much, I just need to give you There we go.
Let's go.
Dude. I cheesed that so bad. So bad. Right. Let's go back home. I really do need to, like... I need to make my food soon. So tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna be streaming for a long time. Because, basically, the idea of tomorrow is I am looking at completing Red Dead Redemption 1. So the whole stream tomorrow is gonna be me grinding out Red Dead Redemption 1 and completing it fully.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on then.
How did I not, like... Interesting. How did I not, like... Surprised I didn't level up there. Okay. Next then, I suppose, we're gonna go to the Falmer base. Just gonna go boop 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 boop, and then literally leg it out of there, and then, you know, hopefully we get a few soul gems from it. Oh wait, I don't even think I have Inigo right now, do I? Bro, I need to get Inigo.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor. Mages in a burial crypt? No good can come of that.
Right, how many guys do I have? 4. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go and get ourselves Inigo. I'm probably gonna make him some armor as well. Because, bro, he's gonna need it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to stop fast traveling now.
What kind of fool plays with firelight?
It would seem so.
I've never seen me all this obsessed.
Mercy! Spare a septum. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
If you'll excuse me, you look like you could use a drink. Nothing but... Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that?
Let's go and get Inigo.
Hey, you're not supposed to be... Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
How could I change the game to borderless? It's starting in full screen. That's a good question. You might have to do it via
Come to kill me at last, have you?
Oh, it's called.
I know I must die. Beware.
You might have to
I
run.
am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge. You don't remember? They said I was wasting their time. You are the or died if... Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough.
This is what happens to you when you speak your mind. They threw me in here because I called Ulfric a liar. This is what happens to you when you speak your mind. And Ulfric doesn't care about Talos. But now, because of Ulfric's greed, countless lives have been lost.
You still haven't said why he's lying. And you're outside of jail.
The city of Mara. Why would they even call it that, if not for her temple?
Guys, she broke out of jail. The guards ain't doing nothing. Bro, you're supposed to be in jail! Go back in. In. I can't even unlock your jail cell.
I wish the temple of Mara had done more for the city.
Hello!
When I was young, my father used to tell me that the moons were lovers from different villages. Mara saw their love and immortalized them in the sky.
Hello? Look! She's out of jail! What are you gonna do? Oh. Nothing. Sounds about right. Oh, absolute useless! Then again, I broke Inigo out of jail, technically. But then again, they don't really care. He's just like, yeah. Right, so... Is it ebony? I don't think it is.
My ma used to shout a lot.
I will
If she knew
say,
the
some of this
dragon
ebony
language, Skyrim
armor
might be
looks
long gone by
amazing.
now.
What about Daedric? Where's Daedric? Hold on now. There. Still somehow you managed to acquire this. Whoever put that really doesn't understand Dragonborn lore. Bro.
Riften is the city of cowards.
However, it
One
was
side
okay.
expects the other from the shadows, and the other is too.
That's a Daedric artifact, and the Dragonborn. Okay, with a wee, well, actually, not with a bit of help, because you still had to go in, beat the dude at his own game, beat the guy who captured his own soul inside of there. So you had to go to a new realm to be able to beat this guy. Hello, Daedric artifact. Explain that then. Dude, if you wanna somehow gained. Bro. Then you've also got the Daedric artifact of... What the fuck happened to you? Why are people... Oh. Never mind.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us?
I need to sell some bits. You know what? I've actually got enough stuff to sell. I've got way more stuff to sell.
No! Stop! Thief!
Dare me.
Be careful.
I'm sorry, I just wanted his head.
Spare me, please.
Thanks for the bushel of apples, Maurice.
Mercy!
Wonderful.
Wait, can I pick him up?
Tell you.
Oh! Come on, I would have been sick.
The trade secret I picked up when I was living in.
I'm not in the mood.
Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Don't bother me. What in oblivion do you want?
That's taking me out. I want whatever mod she's on, and I want to delete it.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20
I want to delete your mod. What mod are you from? Whoever did the voice acting for this, your mic.
Buy armor from Grelka.
It's not even a mic. If you're trying to do voice acting for a game,
Exotic ingredients.
here's one thing you want to do, right? You need to go in, listen for this.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time.
That's realistic. What do you mean? It's horrible. Let me see if I can find her again. It's bad. Yeah, of course you don't talk now. It sounds frickin'.
Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary
It's
Argonian craftsmanship.
when you do voice acting, you need to also understand sound. Compare your voice through a microphone, and when you're doing, especially in a game, right? If you're gonna do voice acting mods and stuff, you then need to come.
What could it mean?
Listen.
Return of the Dragonborn, and who among us could possibly hold that honor?
Listen to
power.
That's dynamic, right? When she spoke, it was very tinny. It was very. It was almost
Protect
like.
yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
And it's not about having the same mic. You don't need to have the same mic to get the same sort of sound. Remy does it sometimes. Let me see if I can demonstrate what actual good.
Oh, by Shior. I had something I was supposed to tell you. What was
See?
it?
Buy some armor.
See how
Well,
that
it wasn't
sounds?
important anyway. Probably. Well, bye, I
Right?
suppose.
And then you go to a guard,
There's been talk
for
amongst the
example,
gods that you are dragon.
the sound is very...
Such a thing. Surely that's not
is very
possible.
well rounded. Now, when I went to her and she spoke, I hate being overcritical with things because this is what I get like. But, dude, that's not good. If you... This is the issue that I had with that one mod, Beyond Reach. It's... When you do sound, please understand sound design and understand when you listen to something, you need this as reference. Reference your material as always. Always. When it comes to sound, reference your material. Because if you come back and you say, oh no, that sounds perfectly fine to add. No, it doesn't, dude. Like, please. When you're doing voice acting and stuff like that, you really need to reference and you need to understand sound design. Some voice actors leave it down to the sound designer to actually get their voice into the game. And that's okay to do if you're in, say for example, if you're working for a company that's hired you to do the voice, because they would already have the setup. But when you're doing mods, you need to reference your material always. You can't.
Didn't wear much. Actually,
I don't mean to be this overcritical, but I need to go to that shop that I need to
Watch
go
what
to.
you're
This
doing.
one. Isn't it? No. This one? Yeah. But yeah, always reference your material because, again, like...
Hello there, friend. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I help you with?
In High Rock,
Oh, a
and
bit
here
of
You have to
this
listen.
and a bit of that.
It's a pain because even I do it for myself. Like, when I listen to my sound, right? And I've been going through this for years. Years and years and years. When I listen to my guitar tracks, I don't... Some people, especially if you're new, you're gonna listen to how the guitars sound and you're gonna be like, oh my god, why can't I sound like... There's a nuance that you have to listen to. It's not how it sounds really stupid. Forget about how things are portrayed and things like that, because voice acting is obviously a bit different. But you have to listen to how it sounds overall. Understand how the reverb and stuff like that is technically in the game, because it's not... It's... How can I put it? I'm trying to phrase this in a better way.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn.
But yeah, it's like... It's so hard for me to actually explain it.
Be careful.
Like, you hear... for some people... Okay, the best way to put it is when you listen to a metal band, right? You listen to a band that's well-rounded, they know their sound, blah, blah, blah. They're like popular bands, right? It doesn't even matter what kind of music it is. You listen to it and you're like, oh my god, those guitar tracks sound really cool. Like, you would think it's the amp, which usually 9 times out of 10 it is. Depends on the band, because some bands don't really do amps these days nowadays. Because what they do now is they use VSTs, and VSTs have changed over time. So like most people now, when they make their music, they're kind of like me, like bedroom musicians or bedroom producers,
I think
pretty
Scrap
much.
might need a new soul gem.
What brings you to Balamon today? To be honest, I don't blame you. What? No. Sorry.
I was kind of cute this.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my
That is one fat cat.
Come to see Balamon perform miracles
I
with
think this
steel,
is something
eh?
me and
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Biggie have actually spoke about. It was quite fun.
What brings you to Balamon today?
Because
Repair? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
a lot of the times, right? And I'm this is kind of a different topic, but it's kind of the same thing.
If you need any more smith,
I remember when someone was talking about
with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
like you know, the voice actors, you know, they got a different, you know, you got to have the talent for it. I've turned around and said you do not need talent for voice acting as much as you need talent for singing. You don't need talent. Hard work beats talent where talent is lacking, like lazy, right? If talent is lazy, they do not beat hard work. Hard work beats talent every time. Being talented at something just makes things easier. Doesn't make things... I think this one. Quicksilver and refined moonstone.
nothing like the smell of a white, the finest weapons and armor.
I'm not too sure where to get refined moonstone.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
But yeah, and I've said this before, you do not need talent for voice acting. If you want to get into voice acting, yeah, you can learn. And to be honest, like, a lot of it is mic presence, and I mean, the thing is as well, is if you've done any form of, like, sound design, you're technically you've technically done more than what a voice actor does. Like, if you've understood how to manipulate sound, understanding how reverb, delay, all sorts of other stuff. Some voice actors can go out their way and actually manipulate the sound that they do. I like all kinds. For me, it's all kinds as well.
Or
Like,
did you want to stop climbing back
types of
and we'll
stuff.
be off?
Like, for example, I used to listen to... a lot of my own music. This might actually sound stupid. I just remembered something. You know what? I'll do it like this. Hold on. I'll do it like this. So the stuff that I make, because I enjoy making music, by the way. You know what? I don't know. I don't want to showcase that one. You know what? I'll play this. I'll play this. So this is something that I've been working on recently. Bow, bow, down, bow, down, bow. It's not with this guitar though, but I forgot about the game. Let me turn off the sound for that. To be honest though, wait, that's it. Yeah. My brother plays metal music. Yeah, so a lot of my stuff is basically like that. One of his old bands are real famous. Oh, really? That's actually quite funny. He still uses amps and all that. That yeah, if they're on tour and stuff and they jam a lot, they would be using amps because it would be very hard. Every band, like if they're live, they would be using amps. Usually. Unless they have hooked up their gear to a computer that generates the amp sound. I don't think many people do that. Not as far as I'm aware of. So most of the time you're going to see people using amps and things like that. You know what? I need to sort this guitar out, man. Like, well, not the guitar, but I need to sort out my lead. They've released records and vinyl. Bro, I'd love to do that. Why the fuck is that even attached to my guitar? What the fuck? What the I mean, I've still got tag on mine. But yeah, that's basically my music. I have actually released some on my YouTube. So
when I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green.
If you're curious about my songs,
to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my
I've put them all in a playlist. I've actually still got a load of anti-Nightcore music to release. He's toured England and Japan and Germany. Insane. He has like 10 guitars that to me look all the same. Okay. The guitars might look the same, but So I should go in. I'll go into this a little bit.
Whiterun may not look
So,
like it, but it respects strength just as any
here's the
city in
thing,
Skyrim.
right? This is my 8-string guitar. Obviously, it's going to be different than my other guitar, because I've got a 6 and 7 string. So the humbuckers, which are these things here. So for example, this would sound different to this, and there's a whole knob to switch between. Or
Nazim has been reassuring people about his status
so,
ever since he fell out of the
if you want to
Jarl's
use
favor.
these,
His poor wife
you
still
would
doesn't
do
know.
that. If you want to use both, you would stick it in the middle. You just want to use this one, which I mostly use. Put it all the way down. And every single humbucker or every single one of these play or sound different.
I wonder if you'll gain yours here.
And it still records music tape.
Come and see what goods I have.
When he gets drunk,
That
I
person's
have to
circlet
listen
had
to
an
all
emerald in it.
this, which
Did you
is
see?
why Ha! I'm gonna be honest, though. You can still get that warm sound, even with computers.
Whiterun
But
may not be the most impressive
he also
city in
has to
Skyrim,
realize as
but
well
it'll always be
that
the strongest and greatest.
it's all down to like miking up and stuff. Oh, I know yours. I know you might already know this, but I was talking to most people that don't actually know. Because there's some people that will say, oh, the guitars just look the same, right? And I'm just like, well, yeah, there's some people who have like multiple guitars for multiple reasons. So I've actually showed one example. Give me a second. This one I've still got to clean. I've got to fix this one. But this isn't oh my god, this is fucking dusty. My room gets so dusty. I ain't used this guitar in years, to be honest. So this one is an Ibanez. This is my 7-string. I really do need to clean this. I need to change the strings. I need to sort out my jack. But this one's my 7-string Ibanez. I'm gonna be honest though. I love those old Ibanez guitars from the 80s that are like worth over. See, the reason why I like Ibanez is they're not only just cheap, very good quality. So that's an Ibanez. My 8-string is not an Ibanez. My 8-string is just a Gear for Music one. So the reason why I just got a Gear for Music one is because I'm like, it's cheap, but I need to like playing an 8-string guitar is very different to playing, say, a 6 or a 7-string. I feel like the 7-string is more he says they're made for metal and distortion and stay in tune. I actually agree with that. Not only that, but Ibanez, like some of the guitars as well, they're very well-rounded sound. That's my 6-string at the back. I usually have it here because my 6-string, like the sound that you heard, is off my 6-string Ibanez. And
I spent most of my life in
actually
this city
swear
with
by
no one
Ibanez
signing
as
out.
well, because honestly, I could probably buy Ibanez guitars all the time and not have a problem. The problem that I'm having with my Gear for Music one, but I think I need to change my jack.
I don't understand beggars.
Is the sound is a
Why
bit
sit around
weird,
asking for money you'll never get
and
when you can just
there's
take what
buzz and all that. And I'm just like, okay, that's kind of weird. But I think once I've sorted all that out, I think this one's fine. But if I can't fix this Ibanez one, I'm probably just gonna buy another 7-string. I might go for a similar one, maybe. Or maybe a wee bit different. Maybe a wee bit different. I think if it wasn't for the fact that I haven't used that in years, I think it would have been fine. But yeah, majority of the time it stays in tune, and it's actually a pretty
I'd
good
even
brand
buy one of your
overall.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit
You only
of
use
that.
a 6-string. So the reason why I'm using 7 and 8, or why I'm actually doing that, is I'm doing a project because basically I was curious. I was like, so I'm messing about with a 6 and 8-string guitar. 41,000. He doesn't even have that.
Do come back.
For double the original price? That's insane. Yeah, Ibanez, like I said, Ibanez is literally one of... It's got such a good sound, honestly. Oh my god. Wait. Bitcoin has just gone to $85,000. Last month, serviced a thin body Ibanez, I think. Sold it for 3K, bro. You know what? I need to check something real quick. Speaking of.
I could really go for a warm
Dude.
bath right about now.
3 more
Let me know.
subs
I might have it stored away.
off of 1K. Oh. According to an Nexus update on her mods, the mod author that she has done with modding, the text says Gore was right about this community. Didn't want to admit it. It takes and takes and takes and almost never gives. Please do not say I do not take. Or they've quit because a specific person got parasocially attached to them. When they turned her down, she got upset and tried to paint him as it. It has nothing to do with expectations from the community at large. It was strictly one person. Which Ibanez models do you have? I think it's the... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know them off by heart. I don't know them by name. I think it's Geo Ibanez. Well, that's the one at the back, and my 7-string. But yeah. Dude, that's insane. Sorry, I was just
Welcome to
reading
War Maidens.
some other
Now
modder
you, my
quit.
girl, have definitely looking to protect
By the way,
yourself
it looks
or
like
deal
these
some
modders have
damage.
quit for like really different reasons.
Good doing business with you.
Oh, I didn't get him to follow me, did he? Did I? No, I need to get him some armor though. I need to get him some armor. What about dragon? Can I get him like... I don't know, what can I get him? I can technically make him dragon armor. I mean, it's technically better anyway.
I tend to prefer more academic texts, but I also love a good adventure story. I suppose I just can't get enough of adventuring, huh?
Yeah, I might get him. I might just make him some dragon armor.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in the bed.
Hey, watch it!
No good.
Still here.
My mother used to enjoy people watching at the market.
How can I serve you, my
I'm more
Thane?
fond of
We have
people
2
talking.
dragon scales.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hello. Hopefully I can latch back onto my train
Still
of thought
here.
from before.
What do you want me to carry?
You have 3 dragon scales on you.
You...
I think I might...
I'll follow.
I think I can go to Kynes Grove. Let's go to Kynes Grove. And, try and get... I'll do this before, doing my food. Bro, that's insane. I didn't even realize Bitcoin went up to like frickin' 8,500. And people are like, nah, it won't go any higher than what it already is. And I was just like, when it comes to like stock market stuff, crypto and stock market is almost like 1 for 1. Well, I think...
Where do you want to go?
Crypto market is more like, I think it's close to the tech side of the stock market, should I say? East market.
Going straight through, or did you want... Climbing back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
So... I'm not a crypto person. But I've been sort of trying to understand, like, I use the crypto market in a way of like trying to understand the stock market and understand how things actually work with these things, because as much as we don't want to believe it, the stock market does hold some form of, I wouldn't say control, but it does have, it can tell you how things dragon. Does anyone remember where I killed this dragon earlier? Usually, I like to leave, like, I usually tend to leave dragons where I kill them, obviously. Unless they actually get deleted. I think they get deleted. Alright. I mean, it's not hard to go on hunt. There's one not far from here. Sorry, I just need to...
Oh, that's genius, Remy. Write that down, write that down.
I don't know where it is. I'm trying to listen to it. Screw it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it here because I'm getting hungry, man. But anyway, guys, if you have enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new. Feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. By the way, guys, I am almost at 1,000 subs on YouTube. So, if you haven't subscribed, try and subscribe because, again, I am going to do a big giveaway. As soon as I reach 1,000 subs, I'm actually going to do a big giveaway. And again, the big giveaway is going to be 2 of my favorite games and 1 of your choice. Again, as soon as I hit 1,000 subs, I am going to start up a poll between 4 different games. Whichever game gets the most votes gets to get put in the giveaway. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a giveaway as soon as the voting has ended, which basically I'm gonna give it about a week. As soon as the vote has ended, I am going to then do a giveaway for 3 games for a whole month, which means basically within that month you need to be in the Discord and get yourself into the giveaway. Just a quick reminder, watch. Really? God damn it! I was wondering what was going on. Stupid fucking Twitch. It's not even Twitch. Nearly every stream doesn't fit the category. I don't know why it does that. I've tried my best. I've actually tried my best in trying to make sure that the category fits the I've tried every time it fucking happens. It's so annoying. Yeah, no, that's my fault. To be honest, like, Restream doesn't allow me to change the thing anymore, which really does suck. I'm gonna do that. Now it's changed. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Honestly. But anyway, I'm going to leave it there, guys. So hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the Red Dead Redemption 1 stream all day. I am going to try my best to complete that game tomorrow. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys tomorrow.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skuma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running native guards down, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.